BRB. What up? What up there, Coco? I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, what up? Again? Yeah, it's crazy. I've been like pissing daily for like a while now. I don't know if I have like a medical condition or something, but I pissed almost every day. All right, we're no longer pissing. What up, Otter? How you doing? Not trying to make you piss conscious. No, it's okay. I'm already fully aware. Chat tracks my pisses per stream, so except Boba's been away, so the piss tracker's never been reset. I don't know. I don't know how to do it myself. So unfortunately, we're accumulating lots of pissing. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. I'm trying to work smaller. So a big thing I notice is when I work smaller, I get sketchier, and when I work closer, I get really tight to the point where like I don't think this is ugly. By the way, I like found a reference that I was gonna use for skin tones and stuff. I don't necessarily think this is ugly, but it's too tight. It's too tight. It's lost a lot of the essence because I look back at a previous version of it and I was like, I like this sketchier look. Maybe not the design elements that I went for, but I like the sketchier look. And so I need to sort of stop trying to be overly clean, overly tying things down. Like this one, I think I cleaned up too much. I lost a lot of the sort of sketch lines and stuff like that, and it really sanitized it. And I think I'm gonna try and avoid that. And I think the solution to that, maybe not necessarily the solution, but a solution might be to work smaller so that I can, look at it more holistically rather than get really hyper focused on like how to get the eye perfect or whatever. The eye shouldn't actually look perfect when I zoom in. It could be scribbly, it doesn't matter. I think as long as it looks good from afar, that's all that really matters. Hello, Slag. What up, Zavi? How you doing? So, anyways, that's a little bit of like my psychology going into this. I guess I just did a new canvas because I was like, I didn't like how this was turning out. It was overly tightened. It was overly, I don't know. It's just not what I like. I don't like it. So I'm gonna try and work a little bit different on this one. How you guys doing? Only one. Shrinky worked, but I still had a bubble in him. Do you have I know when I used to make okay. At some point in time, I was a GameCube controller customizer, okay? I have a background in electrical engineering, and so I really like soldering and like PCBs and putting components together and stuff like that. And so for a local community of Smash players, I would mod their controllers so they would have like more longevity, so no stick drift and things like that. Anyways, one of the things I did also was I would mold and cast thumbsticks and buttons and make custom colors and all that good stuff and whatever. And one way to avoid bubbles, Zavi, was I used a vacuum chamber. So I bought this vacuum chamber for like $100, and I had like a pump that came with it. It might have been a little more than $100, but it had like it's basically this giant tin can, right, with a lid and a tube on top. Okay, and the tube sucks out air, and it pulls out all of the air to remove all of the bubbles. And then that way, when I ran it through my my pressurizer to harden the resin, The bubbles were any bubbles that were left over after being vacuum chamber were compressed to being so small that they were invisible. And I wonder if that applies to stickers. Probably not. I don't know shit about stickers. You know who would be a good person to ask, Savvy? Not Otter. Ghoulie. Ghoulie would be a good person to ask about that because she does stickers on a regular basis. I'm loving the Lord Huron. Yeah, I mean, I've been listening to them, I don't know, for a little bit, and so I originally had my DJ on, and and the DJ, whenever I use the DJ, whenever he starts talking, it fucks up my whatever the overlay, this thing, the Spotify like overlay thing or whatever, the widget. Okay, it fucks up my widget, and so I can't use that, even though it's a great tool for just randomizing songs and not having to worry about things, you know. But okay, let me look at some other chats here. I'm seeing them again in a few months. How often have you seen them, dude? You see a lot of bands. That seems like a very regular activity for you. I'm kind of jealous. Are you a mosh pit girl? Do you hop into the pits? How hardcore are you? I've seen them twice. Hell yeah. I like lurk in other people's channels while I'm streaming, so sometimes I get my chat confused with theirs as I'm toggling through my. I gotta set this up. There we go. I'm going to try and not miss any chat messages today on YouTube and Kick. We'll see how that goes. Probably not well, but whatever. With these knees, no Pookie. All right, fair enough. We should take Snack to a mosh pit and throw him in there. A most pit. I've been in several mosh pits, dude. I mosh. Scariest mosh pit I've been in was Rage Against the Machine. I don't know why they have for whatever reason every fucking Rage fan is like 6'3" and like 250 pounds. And look, I'm not a small guy, but I'm not a big giantess type of man, you know. So it was a little intense getting shoved around by a bunch of dudes, but I want to go see Cannibal Corpse. That would be a scary mosh pit. Okay, working small, working small. I don't know how I feel about that hair. Let's do I give him like the fucking Cloud Strife hair? Probably not. Funny enough, death metal fans are incredibly nice. Black metal, they're dicks. Yeah, it depends on the band, I think, because I like I've been to like the band I went to see when when I went to see Alexis on Fire. They were really chill. What is this fucking? Did I just get the same song twice? When I went to see Alexis on Fire, they were really chill in the mosh pit, and then Rage, they were complete assholes, like genuinely like actual assholes, like they were trying to hurt you. It was fucking terrible. I've only been to two mosh pits willingly, and they were both done in my early 20s. I'm a middle of the room set to the side girly or a blanket in the grass. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's kind of like me. I'm either in the mosh pit or, far enough that I can fucking piss if I need to without having to, like, find my way through a bazillion people. I don't mind looking at the big jumbotrons, you know? And tomorrow I'm starting work experience job. So no pay, but I have to work for 8 weeks. What do you do? Fucking child labor? What is that? We call that volunteering in most places. I haven't volunteered in years. Okay, I do kind of have to figure out this other eye. I do kind of have to zoom in a little bit here. It's work experience. Me and my friend are doing it, so we want to work in a cafe, or else we to do historical tours, wedding, funerals, garden work. So we scream, "Hell no! Cafe's the only option." That's the most Gen Z job you could get, dude. Working in a cafe. Don't forget to get your septum piercing equipped. It'll make you make coffee better. So I hear. So I don't know, Zavi. That just sounds like a normal job. I've never heard of anybody working for free at a cafe. Are you sure that's legal? Darling, I already have a septum ring. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, it's free, and yeah, that doesn't sound legal. Why are there like programs to have teenagers working in fucking coffee shops for free? That sounds weird. Because it's something to put on your CV, apparently. Yeah, you could do that with a normal job, though. That ain't how mouths work. Dude, I smell like shit. Oh my god. I just got a whiff of me. I got a shower after stream. Holy fuck, dude. This is putrid. That's what volunteering is for? For tutoring? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you're volunteering. You're not working. I mean, you are, but you're volunteering. It's like a completely different, like, it is weird to volunteer at a fucking coffee shop, though. I've never heard of that in my life. Pisa, what up, dude? Okay, we're going full like yaoi aesthetic with the freaking the suit. He's gonna be suited up. I don't know if I'm digging this. Also, how popular are piercings among dudes nowadays? I guess it depends on sort of your identity a lot of the time. I think like straight dudes probably not as much as it was in the early 2000s. I remember when I was a kid, the freaking like the Eminem look was like popular and a lot of dudes want to do like they had like the white boys had like the shaved heads with like the fucking diamonds in their ears, you know? I don't know if that's popular anymore. They look like douchebags, but it was definitely a thing. And then sometimes they had like the shape, the carving lines here, or like the carving lines in their eyebrow. I knew lots of guys like that. Only four viewers? Question mark. Yeah, NFT. Only four viewers. NFT's here all the time talking shit about me, Boba. I don't know if you've noticed. He talks shit about me all the time. He's more insecure about my channel than I am. It's not volunteer. Well, I didn't willingly do it because I have a JSA, job seeker allowance, and part of my agreement is to do events, work experience, and attend meetings. So you have an allowance, so you're getting paid, is what you're saying. How am I? I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm getting caffeinated, which is always a positive. Hi, darling. How's your day? What you got planned? Oh, you're talking to Otter. Whatever, dude. I thought you were talking to me. It's fine. I get it. It's fine. It's so nice outside. I can smell spring on the horizon. I should check the weather outside. Let me step on my balcony. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, it's freaking warm out, dude. It is really warm. I said hi to you. You didn't even acknowledge me. Oh, oops. Oopsies. Okay, give me. I'm gonna throw on some antiperspirant, dude. I'm freaking stinky and sweaty right now. I don't know what this is. All right, we're good. Now I smell like Old Spice Fiji. Okay, let's see what else we can listen to. I want to put on the DJ because I just want to put on a playlist and not think about it, but I don't want to freaking break my Spotify widget. I don't know what to do. I'm torn. Guys, help me out. I can log on with my other account if that'll stop you from teasing. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. NFT, it's all about the art, dude. It's all about the art. We just want to get good at art, you know? I could be streaming to no one and it'd be all good. It wouldn't, but I would pretend like it is. Better now that those storms are over. I plan on being home all day. I got like 3 hours of sleep. How are you? Okay. Everybody's saying hi to Faye. Yeah, you get 260 euros at the moment. At the moment, 482 CAD, and in 2 months it ups to 311. How many hours a week do you have to work? That sounds awesome. If you're only working part time, that sounds awesome. If you're working full time, that's like below minimum wage. But partying all night, I see. I'm going to my mom's house later. Today marks the day of spring cleaning. You guys actually do that? I feel like I just clean when my place is dirty. I don't own like anything really, so in my case, it's fine. For real, it's to help with bills and stuff that I need to find a job. Once I do, it pays minimum wage, that I can still get some support. You have bills to pay? What bills do you pay? You can never stream to no one. Boba would be here and me sometimes. Thanks, dude. I'm glad to know that you're here only because I'm only when I'm thriving. And then when I'm not thriving, you wouldn't be here. Is that what you're saying? You're just a cloud chaser, huh? I get it. I get it. I got some new grow lights for my seeds this season. It looks like I'm growing something illegal. I was gonna say grow lights for indoor shit. That just makes me think that you've got like a crazy hydroponic system and you know. I don't even think it's illegal to grow weed. I think you can grow weed in Canada. You totally can. That ain't working, baby. That's just how to find work. It's supposed to support you for bills, etc. while you find a job. I pay my phone, online subscriptions, gaming, and also give housekeeping to my mother. All right, fair enough. I'd be here whenever I can. I know. You big flirt. Damn. My chat is one big polyamorous couple. I love it. Dinner time for me. See you in a bit. All right, peace, dude. Catch you later. That's a winter spark for me. I clean. I like the cool air with the windows open while deep cleaning the whole apartment. Damn. I don't have. I can't actually open my windows. Isn't that sad? Like I have big windows in my balcony. Like they're the entire width of the balcony, or the entire width of my unit actually. Like my unit's a big rectangle like this, and my balcony is out here, and this is all windows. But the issue is that they don't open. There's like a sliding door, or actually not a sliding door. There's a door that opens indoors, but that's it. I'm using a new brush, by the way, guys. I don't know if you guys can tell. You probably can't, but I downloaded a new brush because I want to try shit out. This is a brush by an artist called fuck. It was something Chinese. I forget what his. It was like Wailing Lee or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. If I remember, I'll put his name up somewhere. But he's a crazy artist. Dude's next level. I kind of wanted a more square brush, and this one is like very square on the ends, right? And I think I like the texture. The texture's whatever, but I just want something a little bit more square. So that's why I changed it up a little bit. You know. Is there something going on between Otter and Coco? What's this flirting shit? Someone buy a drink before y'all end up in the sheets? I think you're talking about Faye and Coco. Otter's like, what the fuck? Otter catching strays, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, we know. Coco's the common denominator in the y'all in a poly shit. I'm staying out of this, guys. Zavi, you are picking fights right now. I don't know why you're doing that, but you're the holy father. I'm chilling, dude. I'm freaking pure, dude. My chastity belt is on setting 10. Okay, no one's getting into these pants. All right, I'm locked away in my fucking tower. I'm like Fiona in Shrek 1. Okay, there's nothing going on in those songs. How do you piss then? Well, it's backed up by ChatGPT, so I just have to fucking say the code word, and it unlocks whenever I need to piss. Don't think about it too much, all right? It doesn't matter how I piss. Just know that I do, and I'll tell you every time. Snack, look up Papa V from Ghost, like the song. Why did the oops? I didn't. I typed in Papa V Ghost, nothing popped up. I don't know what. No Google. Why you want me? You got me googling shit. Cool. He looks like a dead pope. Very interesting. Very edgy. Tell me he doesn't look sexy. I'm not into dudes, so he doesn't look sexy to me, unfortunately. He also is wearing a mask, so Zavi, every single chat you come in here and just freaking fawn over some random metalhead. Not my type. Ooh, shit. Fighting words, dude. Anyways, I gotta go cook gammon steaks, chips, and peas. Sounds very British. I don't know how to draw suits, dude. Maybe I'll just focus on this person. That looks weird. I played this song to death after Borderlands. Yeah, I know. I think I actually got into the heavy after Borderlands specifically. So mostly the, I think it was the Telltale Games version that I played a lot of. My brush is still a little big. I'm tying it down too much again. I don't know how to like find that balance between like staying sketchy and it's tough. Not really sure what to do with the nose here. His head's on a slight up tilt, so the nose would be pretty high up. I don't know how much overlap I want to put on the, something like that. It's still kind of distracting a little bit. I'm gonna try just applying flat tone instead of like hatching in like under the eyes. See what that does. It's a little weird. Need to shape it a bit more. I don't really like it. Just revising for your exam right now? When's your exam? And what are you studying? I feel like you've probably told me. A million people have told me what they study, and I always forget. I want to say it's like psychology or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was engineering. Tuesday, design engineering. That's what it was. Yeah, okay, okay. See, I kind of remembered. It was one of those. I'm preparing to make coconut yogurt today. Damn, that sounds good, dude. I love me some coconut anything. I'm a big coconut head. Oh, shit. I got myself a Ninja blender, so gonna make yogurt to make smoothies. Dude, if I had the funds, I would get myself a Vitamix. I used to make smoothies all the time back when I lived with my mom. She had a Vitamix. I don't have one now. I wonder if she uses hers. She probably does. I doubt she'd lend it to me. Get the Ninja blender. It's great. It's cheaper too. Like a lot cheaper. I'm just kind of a snob. Girl, make me some. I'll consider this polycule I've been accused of. Just kidding. Coconuts are great. That's why I've had coconut themed usernames since 10. Damn. You love coconuts that much, dude? That's crazy. $200? Maybe, maybe. Maybe one day. Daddy needs a better job first. Ugh. I hate when the playlist from the like just get, whenever I listen to a band and then they just get into covers of their own song, it like fucking drives me nuts. It's like the most annoying thing on planet Earth. I guess I gotta put on a playlist. Whatever. Let's put on my electronic playlist and just we'll go with that. We're gonna go techno it up. The blender can make dough too, apparently, so you might try making cookies? Huh. I don't bake, guys. I'm a notorious non-cooker. Not because I can't, just because I fucking am too lazy. Out here making me hungry for food. Damn. Surprised you're not thirsty with all those comments. I'm just teasing. Sort of. I think this needs to be a little bit more tapered. I just look over at that cockroach and she just winked at me. Oh yeah, I forgot your dog's name is Cockroach. I'm getting too tight on this. I'm getting too defined with the lines. I'm doing the thing that I'm trying to not do. It doesn't sound good in French though, because it's not word. I don't know. It sounds cacaroche. I don't know. It sounds. I always forget what the fucking word is for cockroach in French. It's not coccinelle. That's ladybug. It's cockroach in French. Catball. That's it. What on earth? Oh, I cooked today. I microwave cooked pasta and onions for 20 minutes. Look, didn't have time. It does the job. You're like me, dude. The microwave is my most used tool. In 20 minutes, you could have made a decent meal. Oh, damn, you microwaved it for 20 minutes? I that part clicked. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, that shit must have been dry as fuck. You probably made the noodles like back to their original like hardened state. That's crazy. Unless you have like the world's weakest microwave. What makes my stomach turn the most is people cooking meat in the microwave, cooking or like reheating. Because I definitely reheat. I don't like cook meat in the microwave. I use a fucking frying pan, but no, like cooking. Damn, that's wild, bro. My dad used to cook eggs in the microwave. He had this fucking like plastic egg container. It looked like this. It looked like like a glasses case, like this. And then inside it had like these sockets, and you would put your eggs in there, and then you would seal it up because it had like hinges, and then another part that would like go on top, and you could seal it up, and then he would cook his eggs that way. I've been watching My 600 Pound Life, and a lot of Americans use put steams and whole chicken breast in the microwave. Damn, dude. Not. Well, I'm not American yet, but steaks. Damn. Is there a medium rare setting on the microwave? That'd be crazy. Aren't some microwaves more like microwave ovens? Um, Depends, I suppose. A lot of Western and American microwaves are literally just microwaves. I don't know of any microwaves that are like actual ovens, but at least not the standard ones you find in households. Yeah, there are those, but they're more closer to an oven where they have a heating element in them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but those aren't like super common. Like I don't unless you catch them in like rich households and shit like that. But I feel like in standard like middle class households, I don't see a lot of those ovens. Granted, I don't go to a lot of middle class households uninvited, so I couldn't really confirm either way. But do you mean microwave ovens? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Too much. Is it raining for you? It's not raining here. I can't see across the street. Damn. I thought you didn't you just say it was beautiful out? It's 16 and pouring. Yeah, it was sunny like 5 minutes ago. Damn. 16. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's basically summer. Oh, hey, a scammer. Yeah, I know. I've been getting more of those lately. I think that they found a way against all the keyword bans. It might be worth putting a ban on the word space, just because a lot of them always have like remove the space or whatever. Better or worse? I don't really know. It feels kind of worse. Honestly, that scammer's rude. We got a good streamer here, dude. That's just like a part of being on Twitch. Like you get so many of those on a regular basis. It's whatever, dude. I do appreciate it though. I don't really know how to use this brush. It's got like tilt settings, so if I go horizontally, it does a thick line. If I go vertically, it does a thin line. And I don't usually tilt my brush at all when I draw, so outside of doing shit like this, you know. But I use the same sort of stroke patterns. I don't really draw from my shoulder, so I don't get a lot of variety in my strokes, and it's a little difficult to navigate how to use this brush. I feel like I'm in a rave trap house. Is that a good thing? I have no idea. If you want to make song requests, you can go crazy. It's 24 degrees and complete humidity. I walked outside for maybe a minute and my bangs curled upwards. Damn. You're like curled upwards as in like they curled like this. That's crazy. Humidity is great for the skin. Yeah, it's not great for curly hair though, I will say. The phrase viewers on has blocked 71 bots so far. God damn, dude. That's crazy. I feel like I blocked the words AI and AI art on Insta, but I still see that stuff. I just don't use the For You page on oh shit, we're talking about Insta, not X. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get a I don't I mean I get a lot actually I get a lot of AI reels, but I don't really give a shit that much to be quite honest. I never really look at the following page. How bad is Insta now? I haven't had one for over a year. It's not that bad. It's mostly just like insane shit, like crazy people and stuff. At least mine is. Mine's a lot of like actual people with like mental health issues. I don't know why it's curated that way. It just kind of is. It's been getting better lately. I've been trying to move away from stuff like that, and it's a lot of monkeys now, which is nice. Monkeys move so weird, dude. Okay, I'm gonna just merge these layers. Actually, I'm gonna merge these layers, and then I'll keep this one. Bro, I can't remember the last time I had social media. I mean, Twitch is kind of like social media, right? It's not tech. It's not like the same fucking brain rot level as like Instagram or Twitch or not Twitch, sorry, or like TikTok or whatever. But I don't count social media. I don't count streaming platforms as social media. Same with YouTube. Yeah. Ironically, I feel like YouTube probably influences the way I think more than anything. I've had to be really, really, really deliberate with the type of content I consume on YouTube because it is the algorithm just sort of feeds you the same shit, and when you're watching long form content, it's so easy to brainwash yourself into shit. I don't know how I'm feeling that. I don't know if I'm feeling the hair like this right now. Same with YouTube, yeah. It's both like it's a blessing and a curse because you there's so many resources, and that's why I don't like cut it out completely because I could just straight up like go on a binge and learn a bunch of stuff, right? If I'm going on like let's say I'm on an art binge and I'm watching a bunch of tutorials and all that stuff, like I can learn quite a bit off YouTube or even just general like information stuff. But then when you get into like pop culture or like ideology and stuff like that, you can get down fucking rabbit holes and go crazy real quick. All right, I don't know if these spikes are really working. I'm trying, but I don't think it's working. Twitch and Discord are my main ones. Admittedly, I still have Snapchat, but that's where the two of my friends will only talk though. I have Snapchat too. I haven't used it in quite a while. I don't really use it much. I actually muted it because it wouldn't stop showing me like updates from people I just don't give a shit about. Like people posting their stories and stuff. There's this one dude I used to be friends with because we were like neighbors or whatever, and he always posts like fucking car updates and just like shit I don't care about. So, and my phone always tries to get me to check it out. And I'm like, I don't care. Still use Insta. Part of my ape brain still likes the idea of peps. Mostly friends seeing my doodle. Oh yeah, I mean I use Insta for like art and shit like that. I also use it for like I mean I browse reels. Obviously, I'm a freaking real fiend, so I'm not talking shit about that. I do try and be a little bit more restrictive with sort of the amount that I consume, though. But I only have 4 people added on mine. I disabled my contact sync. Oh yeah, I disabled my contact sync on everything. That sketches me out because I have like people I work with on like my contacts and shit. I'm like, I don't want to like accidentally post something to a bunch of people that fucking know me. That's part of why I did the anonymity stuff. I used to have like I used to have a pretty public Instagram, right? Where like I would share my art and all that stuff. But it became a mix of people that like I dated, a mix of people I worked with, a mix of people that followed me for the art. Like it was just such a clusterfuck of people that it was like, okay, this just feels like my personal Instagram and I don't like it anymore. It made it so that I didn't want to post. And so I like being more or less anonymous online because it gives me sort of the confidence to post stupid shit. I would recommend muting Insta. It works great to stop you from using Reels. I don't have like a Reels problem. I like I'll browse them for like 20 minutes maybe, and then that's it. I'm not like doing. I don't lose myself to Reels. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's not a thing I feel the need to try and moderate. There was a point in time where I definitely did, and I think I've on and off moderated my social media consumption pretty heavily over the years, and so I feel like I've gotten to like a happy medium where I can self control pretty well just as a consequence of having done it a lot. I've been messing with this guy's hair for so long now. I feel that I don't like people I know or barely know, honestly, watching my things or what I'm doing. It feels incredibly invasive and uncomfortable. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, right? I don't mind getting like attention on the internet or whatever. I just don't want it to be tied to me. I like that separation. It feels I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, you know, if you fuck up on the internet, the damage could be like exponentially worse. And I think the reality is we're all humans, and so the truth is we're probably going to make mistakes, right? And having those on a global scale, making mistakes on a global scale is just nightmarish. And I don't think anybody's brain is like wired to be able to deal with that. And I think there are some people that handle it, but I'm not even convinced that they like they're like that it's good for them. I'm back in full. Very nice. Weirdly, I mostly don't like the idea of my family finding it. Block my brother, for example. Colleagues is fine. Colleagues bothers me more than family. My family, I don't give a shit like if they see what I do on the internet, but what a small head. What are you talking about, dude? This is a normal sized head. Oops. Oh fuck, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Shit. Whatever you say. Let's see your design, bitch. Show me something. Hating ass. What is this recent attitude? I don't know. NFT's been. It's because he's fasting, dude. He's just cranky. That's all. You ever heard the expression, those who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones? Or don't throw stones if you live in glass houses? Apparently, everything is critiques and gang flags. I'll show you when I'm 30. All right. I'll be waiting. On your 30th birthday, if I'm still alive, I want to see some serious progress. Throwing rocks at the glass house, throwing rocks at the glass house. No. You shouldn't throw rocks if you live in a glass house. Oh, you'll see some amazing shit when I'm 30? All right. I'll be waiting. Even if you die, I'll visit your grave and show you. You're going to come all the way to Canada. I'm honored. That hand looks fucked. Whatever. Who says I won't be in Canada already? We aren't that old, NFT. I mean, I don't know. When he's 20 or when he's 30, Otter, you and I are going to be 42. Isn't that crazy? I worked with people who are like in their late 40s and I see them as old, you know? It's going to be strange. I can't find my freaking. Oh, there we go. NFT came into my friend's stream and started off with "How old are you, Mr. Chris?" Then ended it with "You're old but cool, so it's okay." Nice, dude. NFT, I've already speeched you about asking people personal information on the internet. It's like considered pretty rude, and you still do it. I see you asking people where they live and fucking how old they are and shit. If people want to answer, they can, but I don't find it rude. I don't mind. I know you don't find it rude. It is generally considered rude, though. It's not rude if you know each other. I think like the rapport makes it fine. But I think if it's like a brand new person who shows up and I'm like, hey, how old are you? You know, unless they've said something weird because we are an 18 plus channel, so it's like I think that's a Westerner ideation. I think it's a cultural thing on Twitch. I don't think it's Western specific. But how am I getting to know him if I don't ask questions? Yeah. NFT, the trick is just to ask them if they were alive when 9/11 happened. Or just say, how much do you remember about 9/11? Or where were you on 9/11? That'll give you like a frame of reference for the most point, for the most part. That would have been worse. He lives in New York. Oh fuck, dude. Okay, don't use that. I'm now learning that people here don't have social skills. Faye, you're the one who's fine with asking intrusive questions. I don't think it's bad to ask people how old they are. I don't have any issue with that in like an objective sense. I think on Twitch there is a culture of it not being like normal. Or it's like it will make people feel uncomfortable sometimes depending on the area you're in. So it's just like it's a high risk thing to ask someone cuz they might just be like what the fuck, dude? I'm not telling you that shit. And if they don't want to tell you, they don't want to tell you, right? But damn Yeti coming in with the fucking swanger. It's crazy. I gotta piss, by the way. I'll be right back. I've been drinking coffee all morning, so I'm gonna be pissing quite a bit. Chad, I just pulled the craziest fucking carrot this is by far the largest carrot I've ever pulled in my life. I gotta take a picture and show you guys. This is insane. I gotta find my phone. One sec. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys some pictures on Discord. This is insane. One sec. First, I gotta check them for personal information. I don't think there's any personal information in these, but I'm gonna eat this carrot. I'm gonna eat this carrot on stream. This carrot is basically 2 carrots. It's fucking insane. Snack, how big's your carrot? You'll see. Check this out. For context, my tablet is 16 inches. Isn't that crazy, dude? I don't even think the pictures do it justice. That thing is huge. Well, it was. I'm eating it. Are those shoes? They're slippers. When I held it in my hand, it was longer than my index to my elbow. Like it surpassed that length. Reminds me of my ex. You're sick, dude. Poor girl. Poor ex, dude. That guy'd be passing out. If my dick was that big, dude, every time I'd fucking get a boner, I'd pass out. I'd like get too much blood loss and just die. More to the thinness of it, bro. If you think that's thin, I mean, I guess in the picture it looks thin. It's not that thin though. I'll show you the thickness relative to my hand. It's almost as thick as my wrist, dude. Your poor ex, dude, catching strays right now. Who knows? Maybe Phase X deserves this raise. Maybe. I can't handle one cider. That's a lie. Do you drink at all? Coco, how does the bot do the math? Is there like a large language model, a gray based on the word used, a random number, or not tell because that's the magic of it? What up, KFC? I have no idea. I didn't make it. Boba did, so you'd have to ask him. Boba notoriously hates AI, so it would be very ironic if he was using an LLM. I've always been a social drinker, but even then it was one or two drinks with low alcohol content. I haven't drank anything in a little over 2 years. I'm now available. Rejoice. I missed you, dude. I was like, where'd he go? He said something and they disappeared. Hola, kind of late, but I'm still here. Oh, appreciate you, dude. We love it. NFT calls me out when my stream is down, but doesn't say shit when my stream is up. What do you got to say now? All right, you gonna go make some breakfast? All right, peace, Faye. Have fun. I'm tired as hell. That's why I disappeared. But you're always tired. Don't you sleep at like 10? I do a lot of stuff when I'm awake. Okay, fair. I don't, so. Today I didn't work on the projects though? Oh, damn. Bubba, I feel like you rigged it so everybody has a massive cock. Maybe not though. Let me try. Let me try this. That's not bad. I'm almost done eating the carrot, guys. Okay, what's a synopsis? Is it like a summary? It's like the Sparks note of whatever you're doing. Is that it? Is that a synopsis? 6% gay? Must be all that flirting you were doing earlier, dude. Making you hetero. I made it so it explains the backstory and the plot idea in the shortest way I could do it. It still ended up being over 1,000 words long. That's not too bad. That's like a page, right? I don't know how many words you can fit on a page, but 4 pages? Damn. I have no concept of fucking page space. Are Russian letters bigger, or do you write it in English? In English. Ah. Now, why do you write in English versus like Russian? Bigger audience? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. You should write it in Chinese. You guys ever think about how crazy it is that there's like such large communities of people with like other languages from you that you're basically only learning like a fraction of what the internet has to offer? Like if I spoke Chinese, how much bigger could my exploration of things be, you know? Yeah, I should probably go eat something. I only ate today was a bowl of cereal. Anyway, see ya. All right, peace, dude. Thanks for coming by. Yeah. China would make you boring like Disney? What do you mean? Because of censorship and stuff? KFC is not a real person, by the way. Is he not? Why aren't you real, KFC? He's a chicken? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Are you just a big fan of KFC, or are you like literally a chicken? Is that what I think that's what Kurt's implying, that you're not a real person. Not every foreigner had a VPN. I don't know if I'm liking this brush, dude. It's kind of hard to use. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I went to college with a buddy who was Chinese, and he would tell me about their censorship system, and it's crazy, dude. It's like very, very next level shit. I want to consume flesh. I ate pizza, and it's not enough. It's a strange way to phrase that, you know? I need my freak feed. What kind of flesh, dude? This is not working. What up, Bide? How you doing? Is everything going well? Sort of. I mean, I'm hitting the frustration point on this second phase here, but I mean, otherwise, I'm chilling. I also went too messy on this guy, so now I want to tighten things down, but I don't know how to do it in a way that's not gonna fucking ruin the integrity of the drawing we have here. Kind of torn. I do kind of feel like I'm better suited with the Ksum Soft Sketcher. This brush is probably decent for sketching out poses and stuff, but detail work is a little rough with it. How you doing, Ide? Bro, it's quite funny this morning. What was? Same right. Switching my other brush. Unfortunately, I should put all my brushes into like a freaking pack or something, so I can stop jumping around from one pack to another. A guy I watched decided to play Beam NG Drive on stream instead of drawing and lost 2 followers in half an hour. That's gonna be my first gamer stream. Snack, is it a dude or a girl? This one? I don't know. It's TBD, probably girl. I'm going for girl, but it doesn't look very feminine. So I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna put these guys on the same layer. Okay. This also. I'm gonna lower the opacity. I'm gonna go in with a new one. No, the other one? Like this. Oh, this? That's a dude. This is a dude. This is a girl. Does it look like a girl? Did I make him too ladylike? It happens, you know? Okay, I'm gonna lock this because I want to do an overdraw. I'm well. I'm getting a lot of frustrations with my art. Been not feeling it, sadly. Yeah, it's tough, dude. You got to power through, you know? Just know that tomorrow might not be the worst day ever for drawing. Today might be, and that's just sort of part of the game, you know? So tough it out is what I would say. And if you're really, really, really frustrated, just walk away. Take a little break. Don't let it be a break that like lasts forever, though, you know? No, no, don't worry. He's a pretty boy, but still reads as a boy to me. Yeah, he is a pretty boy. I'm trying to not fuck it up though. Too much eyelash going on there. Also, too much contrast. Fuck, overdid it. Kurt, just eat someone. It usually helps with the creativity. Maybe your creativity, dude. I'm not a big fan of eating people personally. Quirt, do men and women taste the same? No, that doesn't sound very healthy. Might I suggest a vegan human soul alternative? There's no such thing as a vegan human soul. We're all tainted. I don't like that. Too dark. I need to freak it. What does that mean, dude? You've been saying that. It's so ominous. I don't like it. In the context of the things you talk about sometimes, freaking it for you sounds wild. I can't imagine what gets freaky in your mind. I went too dark in the corner here. What does Kurt consider freaky, dude? I don't even do I even want to know? I kind of want to know. I'm kind of curious. What makes your freak flag fly? Try saying that 10 times. Okay, well the tongue face is very ominous. I'm gonna assume it involves eating people or freaking cranking it to the idea of eating people. We're getting a little too tight again. Uh, Eating people's kind of overrated. You say that like you have a lot of experience in it. Eating cows is probably better. I don't know. I've never had a person. I look. I'm not bigoted, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and say that eating a person wouldn't taste good. You know. And back with my breakfast. Okay, if it's overrated, then I'm going to dismember you, Sargi. I thought you wrote orgy for a second because I didn't read the S in sorry, and I was like, damn, orgy is not what I expected to be your kink. What are you eating, Faye? We're talking about eating people right now, so you're just in time. That's an appropriate snack. Yeah, that's true. Thank God. I need a different pink name talking about normal food again. Yeah, you don't like Faye and you don't like Kurt going on about eating people. Look, man, sometimes you just want to eat a person. Happens to the best of us, right, Kurt? No need to get all sensitive about it. I was talking about eating Pokemon yesterday. They aren't real though. Kurt's talking about eating bunny girls. They're not real. Though I do suspect that Kurt probably does want to eat real people, but bunny girls are sort of his medium for that, which is fair. Bunny girls would be too gamey. Okay, now we're cooking. Kurt, thoughts? If you're crazy enough, they are. Okay. In context of them not being real. Interesting. Are you crazy enough, dude? Are you a bad enough dude to be insane and eat bunny girls for real? Dude, you're gonna the simulation when we get like fucking full VR headsets, that's just gonna go wild for you, bro. I'm gonna be so happy for you. You're gonna be the first person I think of if ever we get like real life like simulation tech. I could sew a bunny ear to someone and it would classify as a bunny girl, though it's cringe that the ears would be flaccid. Can you not just put like a bandana on them? Do you have to sew them to their head? There's got to be more efficient ways to do that. For authenticity, yeah, but you got to think of the viability and the efficiency of doing that, right? If you do that, then the person's not going to want to be a part of your little game anymore after that. right? So you get more willing participants if you're not harming them, right? Doesn't that make sense? Do I care? I don't know. Do you? I don't want to answer that question because I think the answer is no, but it's alarming. Beastar bunny girl or human with bunny ears? I think he wants human with bunny ears, but he also wants like the like triple jointed like knees or whatever, like the legs that look like this, or like actually they're more like this. I think the mouth. I can move the mouth. The mouth is a little too high for my tastes. Participants are found and taken, not scattered. All right, dude, your freak flag is flying a little too hard right now. We got to put it back to half mast, I think. Who's this smug son of a gun? I'll find him in an alley, and if you want to draw him ever again, geez, he gets pissed. He pisses me off. You don't like this guy? I don't like the eyes. I think I could do better on the eyes, to be quite honest. I don't like that smile. That's like a weird, creepy little smile. Cat full of picky bitches, dude. Ew, why are you putting on glasses? What the fuck is wrong with you guys today? Everybody's so pissy. Everybody's either pissy or stroking their little wieners to freaking murder, dude. Or, modifications, I should say. I have glasses. I've got glasses too. I mean, I'm not wearing them right now, but I do wear glasses. I'm thinking legs are too long though. You know what? I'm gonna just say I don't give a fuck, and people can stop commenting on my shit just for right now because it's kind of pissing me off. I wear glasses and I only like the rectangle. The glass is rectangular, made of metal, preferably. They need to be thick temples so they're more sturdy. Yes, you hearing me? Yeah, I'm hearing you, dude. You wear like the fucking the tech bro glasses, the like rectangle ones, the anime style, like these. Do you put your two fingers up to them and laugh maniacally? Oh yeah, I changed from plastic black to thin silver. Absolutely game chamber. Changer. God, I can't talk, dude. And the glasses shine when you put them on. Yeah, exactly. How the fuck would this even? I don't think it would do like that. It'd be probably. I just saw Kickoff follow you yesterday after weeks of being here. He like unfollowed and then followed me again for the bit. I don't know what the bit was, but there was a little segment where we talked to him about it on stream. I really like how you draw clothes. It looks really nice. Thanks, man. I think like honestly, I struggle quite a bit with clothes, so that is nice. But I think a lot of it, what I try and do with clothes for the most part, is everybody's being so nice to me after I fucking snapped earlier. You guys don't have to be nice to me, guys. It's fine. But I think one thing I try and do is try and pull tension lines from where seams would be, right? And so there'd be a seam here. There'd probably be a seam maybe in here, maybe here. I don't know, something like that. So a lot of these tension points come from those areas, and that's sort of how I think about clothing. But I'm still not very good at stylizing clothing too much. I love snack art. Uh huh. Sometimes you just gotta bite a bitch's head off, you know? It's just the way it is. I wipe my glasses clean every single time I accidentally touch the lenses. I don't have any lens cleaner, so my glasses are just. I use t-shirts to clean them. I really don't like the. It's too tensiony. That's just death row sentences you're dropping now, huh? I always forget till I look in the mirror and it's dirty as fuck. Damn. I don't like this like seam line here. There's usually like a pad here, so I'm trying to show that. I just don't really know how to show it very well. I gotta go back to the cafe to keep studying. Maybe I'll buy coffee since it's night. Yeah, I'm sure you probably should, or they'll kick your ass out again. See ya. Maybe I'll come back. All right, peace, dude. The arm would probably splay back a little bit. Fuck. Too much. I got too much wrinkling going on in here. There's no space for the eye to breathe. It's like so cluttered. Why are you winking at me, dude? Snack, why are you covering up the waist? I'm not covering it up. What do you mean? There's another side to the jacket, so I have to figure out a way to show it through here. And then I don't know if I'm gonna do a tie. I could do a tie, I guess. It's too much. There's too much shit going on. There's not enough line weight variety, and it's making it really, really difficult to distinguish sections. What up, Slim Matthias, Jim Matthias? How you doing, Slim Jim? I don't like this song. I'm getting a little bit frustrated right now, obviously, but Snack, it looks beautiful. Don't worry. I'm not worried, guys. I am. Trust me. I was triggered earlier a little bit just because I was getting in my head about this thing and getting called out on shit while I'm trying to figure things out is frustrating. But I'm trying to. I don't know, dude. I've been trying to improve my art for a while now, and I feel like I'm hitting like a constant wall where nothing I produce is better than the last thing I produced. And it feels like when I first started streaming, every drawing I was doing was kind of a banger over top of the other one, or at least on a more consistent basis. And now it feels like I've been hitting frequent walls, and it's sort of I've been trying to change things up, and it's very difficult for me, and it's been frustrating. So a lot of it is just sort of working through that stuff. Draw something else. I mean, the thing is, I have to push through the frustration if I want to see any like results in the areas that I struggle with, right? If I'm getting frustrated, it's because I am not very comfortable with the subject. I just the way I use line weight is like not very appealing to me right now, and the whole thing feels flat. I don't know what to do. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's just not really hitting. Like it looked better when it was scratchier. Without the background, it's still like a little. I don't know. It's not horrible actually. It's constant there. How style works. I don't know. I don't know what that means. It's quiet, you illiterate thing. A bird, a bite with feathers. I don't know. You guys are being weird. Sorry, I'm feeling a little out of it right now. All of a sudden, it's not anybody's fault, by the way. Just sort of a mood thing. Did you get enough sleep? I did. Yeah. Just one of those days, I think. I'll survive. Consistent. Sorry, Curdy. I don't want to hear it. Oh shit. Everybody's triggered today. No, guys. Okay, let's. I'll try and reset the mood a little bit so that we all get along with each other. I don't wanna set the vibe too low. You know. All right, Kurt. Don't antagonize. All right, or I'm gonna time you out. I'm squashing it now. Some improvements aren't really noticeable, but I believe one is always improving. I always try to look at what I've done and think about what I love about it, you know? Yeah, I it depends, right? I mean, can you just call me QWERTY now? So you can just call me QWERTY? Squirty is good. Yeah, I don't know. Improvement is it's it's tough. It's tough to know when you're improving with art. And I feel like sometimes it feels like you're taking a couple steps back, and then you get like a big jump in improvement, and it's like, oh, okay, maybe I am on the right path. I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle phase right now where it's like I don't know how I'm doing in terms of my development and growth or whatever. But I mean, it'll become it's. I know it's a temporary thing because I've been here before, so it's not a it's not a thing that gets any easier when you have to like deal with it and you sort of get in that headspace of feeling like you're not getting better. But it is like a thing that once you confront it a lot, you recognize that it's temporary, and even though it hurts, still the same. It doesn't. It's not as earth shattering, you know. But it doesn't mean that you can't really like. I can't get out of the mindset still, but I'm too tired now. It's 9 p.m. already. I'm losing power. Oh, bedtime. I'm just gonna erase this head. I just don't think it's working. I'm gone. All right, peace, dude. Have a good night. Oops. Un monstre à Paris? Yeah, sure. The fuck? I need space for the hand. I gotta see how other people draw suits, and I gotta make notes. I think I should do a little bit of studying right now, just because I'm feeling the frustration. So I think I need to do a little bit of studying. Let's see who draws suits. I'm just gonna browse Pinterest and see what I can find. Suit anime art. I don't want it colored. Hey Shane, how you doing, dude? How's school going? Assuming you're doing school. Okay, I'm just gonna start dropping drawings in that I like. A lot of Yakuza based stuff, it looks like. Makes sense. Suits. It's settled for now, but I'm lost right now. How you lost, dude? Today seems to be a bit of a mental health crisis day for everybody, huh? What makes you lost? I don't really know. Me neither. Well, I kind of know, I guess. It looks like the one thing I'm noticing is a lot of the way they do suits, their wrinkles are very, very clean. Like very clean. Single stroke almost. There's this is two different strokes here, so that's one, and then that's two there. And the direction looks like it comes from this side up. So it looks like all of their directions. No, that one goes inwards. Finding yourself staring at the ceiling while on the bed? Yeah, me. I think I need to change his face. He looks too, he's got too much of an innocent face. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this layer. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to paste it. I'm going to lock it. Base, drawing. And we're going to work off this. And we're going to redo his eyes a little bit. The fuck? Oh. Ah, fuck, I copied the wrong layer. Shit. Have you been drawing lately, Shane? Or Chain, or are you just working mostly? I'm gonna go a little bit more angular with the eyes. Oops, not like that. Not like that, just a little bit afraid because of school. People around me always seem to expect my ability a lot more than what I can really do, and that scares me. It can be overwhelming. Uh, have you talked to them about it? Sometimes that's not enough, but I did actually. Not working, just afraid I don't match their expectation. I fucked up the whole team. Is this related to like school and projects? It is. Hmm. That's a tougher one, dude, but I mean, I don't think you could be blamed for like trying things and I don't know, dude. School feels like it's sort of like the end all be all, but life goes on, you know? And even if you made a mistake on a project, and I'm not saying you did, but if it feels like you did, that feeling is temporary, you know? And it won't be forever. I hope so. No, trust me, dude. What happened? If you don't mind me asking. Everything, including drawing, coding, and others. I mean, it's a lot of stuff, man. It's a lot of stuff, you know. You can't really blame yourself for not getting all of those things done. I mean, I think that the point is you're ambitious, you know, and that's a good thing to be. And I think what happens is, look, and I'm speaking from experience now. I've been in circumstances where I bite off way more than I can chew, which is the expression, right? Like you take on more than you can handle. And I found myself in situations where I had to abandon ship on some stuff, and it wasn't the greatest feeling in the world. But you learn sort of where your limits are and how to calibrate yourself for future things. And I think so long as you take it as a learning opportunity and you don't needlessly repeat patterns. Obviously, there's times you're gonna have to try and do more. Then I think you can make it a positive thing, but it does suck, dude. It does, but it's not the end of the world. It's not a permanent stain on your character. Okay, so don't worry about it too much, but you know understand yourself because it sounds like you learned a little bit about yourself. Honestly, I think fucking up and making mistakes is sort of like, that's how you get better at stuff, unfortunately. It's just some mistakes hurt more than others, right? But every time I do something myself, I'm happy to try whatever. I don't care about the outcome or grades. All I want is to have fun and don't regret anything about what I've done. There you go. Oopsies. Well, I don't really like the nose. I think it's a little too snooty, maybe. All right, I'm gonna hop off. I need to do some chores. Have a good rest of stream. Have a nice Sunday, Pookies. All right, see you, dude. With a team, it's different, especially when they trust you so much. I mean, part of being on a team though is being able to regulate workloads, right? Like, unless you're the one exclusively calling the shots, which unlikely to be the case if you're on a team. It falls on other people too, especially if it's a project and a group thing. You can't just sort of own the entire heat of things messing up. His skull looks a little too big there. I don't like that. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like the way the eyes are coming out. I'm friggin' so tilted, dude. What's their homework? Oh yeah, you've asked that twice now. I completely ignored you earlier. Not on purpose. I just forgot to answer. No, there was no homework. I didn't give any homework, unfortunately. Or I guess fortunately, depending on who you are. What do you guys think we should do for homework? I think clothing studies sounds nice. You know, drawing a jacket or two, because that's something I kind of got to do, and that's sort of what I'm gonna do right now. Yeah, looking at the suit on other people, it seems like the lines are a lot cleaner on suits. Okay, which means I'm probably gonna have to tone down the base drawing or erase it out a little bit. What up, Dave? How you doing? Sup? Not much. Chilling. Frustrated. Trying to draw. The usual. Nothing crazy. I think I'll just take a bath and go back to drawing. It's probably a good idea. I'm okay. My dad started watching Arcane a few days ago, and now I watched the last episode of season two with him and my mom, but she watched on and off. Okay, I watched season one of Arcane with my mom. I think she liked it. I'm trying to figure out what the hell makes suits work. How am I doing? I'm alright, dude. I've been a little frustrated today. I'm just kind of in a bad mood. So it was fine at the beginning of stream, and then it just sort of hit me in the middle of it. But I mean, I'm not like too bad. I'm just sort of I'm not my usual chill self. I'm very triggerable. I'm looking at these curves. Pretty dark lines on the. No, that's too much. All right, let's see if I can go to my other. Oh fuck me, dude. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Still don't know how I feel about these eyes. Probably shouldn't just purge it, but what are we even listening to? I don't hate it. It just feels like sounds like some like video game music or something. So whimsical. I know. I don't know. I don't know how we got into this like this. You know what it is? I might have queued up an entire album. I think I queued up like some weird ass album. Anyways, whatever. It's fine. I don't hate it. Can you play Host Riders in the Sky by Johnny Cash? Sure. Oh, Ghost Riders. The fuck? They're not queued up. Oh, it's good. Yeah, I definitely queued up an entire album. That's what it was. Okay. Get who reading SBR? Get who reading SBR? Guess who's reading SBR? I don't know what SBR is. Steel Ball Run. I still have no idea what the hell that is. Steel Ball Run. Is it an anime? Manga? Shot barrel rifle. Very boring face. Yo, what up, Kit Kat? Damn. Thought we missed you today. Nah, that under that guy liner is just not doing it. It's too much. No hot woman on stream. I'm leaving. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. This one's for the gays. We gotta have a little bit of a switch up every now and then. Understandable. Today's been a moody day for me. I've been very tilted all day. He looks cross-eyed. It's like bothering me. No interesting topics today. I mean, you can drop interesting topics today. I don't really care. I'm down to yap about whatever. Here, you say some controversial shit that I'll argue about you on, and then, heyo, who's the dude? Hyper Flippy Pasta. The dude is nobody in particular. He's just some conjuration from my brain. I guess he's very much Yakuza inspired, as these guys are sort of hanging around here, but there's no rhyme or reason behind him. I've gone through about three different iterations of his face. I see. Are you open to ideas? Depends. Depends on what the idea is. I'll hear you. I'll hear you out. You can drop some ideas as long as I get veto power, which I do, obviously. But I was always wondering why people argue about abortions. We're not doing abortions, bro. I'm sorry. No, we're not going. Like you just fucking pulled out the nuke. We're not doing that on stream. Holy fuck. I'm sorry I asked for that. Holy shit. Boring. I know, dude. I'm fucking whack. Don't worry. Next stream, what we'll do is we'll do a next Wednesday stream. We'll do a top 10 races tier list. How's that sound? I'm just that's a joke, by the way. I don't stream on Wednesdays. That's the joke. You're making me look bad instead of in front of hyper flippy posse. He's gonna think we're lunatics, which we partially are, but not that bad. A woman sitting on the toilet texting her boyfriend when she places her hand on the empty toilet roll. She suddenly realizes this and reaches for a new roll under the cupboard, all while sitting on the toilet. She tries to reach for it but falls off the toilet and lands onto the bathroom floor. Oh, you want me to do like a full on comic strip? That sounds like a bit much. I thought it was going to be a recommendation on this dude. No, I'm pretty committed to drawing this guy today. Maybe we'll draw Lady Poopin or whatever, peeing another time. I do have a drawing that I partially did. No, not that one. Not that one. This girl's sitting over here. I never finished her. She's definitely not pooping. She's definitely not pooping, but we got a couple ladies over here that we didn't never really finished. Maybe we can use her. Maybe. Why? Why do you want me to draw a lady on the toilet, dude? Now draw her with diapers. Oh, she's already diapered up, dude. You just can't see it. She'd be pooping with confidence. She could be working. She could be working phone sex. Bro, you are freaking bricked up right now. I could tell you were trying to get me to draw some horny ass shit on stream. It's okay if you are. Sorry, pal. It's okay. I forgive you. I get weekly horny requests, so don't worry. I'm very much used to it. Some people disguise it as not horny though. So I'm glad that you're transparent. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Thank you for the follow, Hyper Flippy Pasta. All right, while you splash some cold water on your face, I'm gonna go take a fat piss. I'll be right back. So this all this talk about toilets just got me all riled up to pee. So BRB. All right, we're back. Ugh. I try to get him to draw a twink and it's not working. You're trying to get me to draw a twink? I've drawn several twinks, haven't I? Guys, have I drawn twinks before? I feel like I'm like the freaking twink whisperer. Somehow every single dude I draw just looks like he's begging to be fucked. I don't know why. I just every dude I draw just looks a little gay. I like the aesthetic, I guess. Nothing wrong with feeling horny. I mostly feel racist though. Oh, we know. We know. Time to switch to Barra Bears. I don't think I'm skilled enough, dude. I just got back from the shower. What happened here? Well, as usual, my chat's masturbating and being racist. So it's just another cat snack stream, really. There's nothing too crazy going on. The usual. It might be an internalized desire snack. You guys think? Can I get a snack is gay a vote in chat? One, if you think I'm gay. Two, if you think I'm really straight. Just another day in the cat snack chat. Exactly, the cat chat, the chat snack. And if you guys think I'm gay, actually, we gotta wait for the vote. So number one, I'm gay. Number two, I'm straight. 1.69. That's close to two. We're gonna round up. I think you're just homoromantic. I thought that said homophobic. I was like, what the fuck? I'm homosexual, you know? We get gay with the boys. We got a one vote for gay, two for not gay, three. I'm gonna say that's bisexual, but that's not on the poll. Four. You guys are being silly billies now. All right. Well, it's a tie. Well, everybody counts to infinity, it seems like. It's a tie between one and two. So I guess I'm 50-50 today, based on chat's perspective. So what do you guys think? If I were gay, would my thing be twinks or bears? I know half my chat's into bears, but I'm wondering what you guys think my thing would be. Just draw a twink. Why do you want a twink so bad, dude? KFC, you cranking hog right now, dude? Maybe you're into otters? Don't tell otter. I probably would be into otters, to be honest. I have a high standard for my male body physiques, you know? I want my boys to be lean and mean. Nice little middle ground. What the fuck is a bear? Like an animal? More importantly, is it white or brown? That's the thing, Kit Kat. There's a whole spectrum of bears. Guys, tell them all about bears. A bear is basically a man who's jacked, but also fluffy. Little bit of meat on his bones, a little bit of fat on him. You know, he's like a bear. He's like a tank. Think of like a tank in an MMO. Okay, now picture them naked and incredibly fuckable and breedable. That's what a bear is. And a bear is basically the opposite of a twink. Hairy, muscular. You know, snack gay lore. I don't have any gay lore. There's no stories where I'm like, yeah, this one time I sucked 6 dicks in 10 minutes. They called me they called me snack the vacuum for like a year after that. There's no gay lore, guys. Unfortunately, my life's not that interesting. I've never slipped and fallen on a dick. No, I don't think I have. Whoa, how'd that get there? I need BMI range for bears. Probably 20, definitely 20 plus. Probably 20 plus. I think that's a fair assessment. Which guys in Arcane would you smash? Did you see Rictus and Loris? Holy, and Vander? Uh, that's a good question. Which guys in Arcane would I smash? I wonder. What's the name of the Bat Daddy? Bat Daddy. I don't know who that is. This character still looks cross-eyed. Echo's gorgeous. That's probably like twink territory, right? Would you guys say no? He's more otter build, right? I think he's too fit to be a twink. Yeah, so he's like an otter build. Otter implies more body hair. No, otter is like a medium. Dude, Dave, come on, bro. I'm disappointed. Sorry, I just read Heimerdinger. Oh shit. Echo is definitely more of an otter. The otters have nothing to do with hair. They have to do with build, right? They're like medium lean. Trust me, dude. It's a term in the fitness industry too, so I'm familiar with the otter build. It's just not working. I don't know why male characters are hotter than females in Arcane. Yeah, it's kind of true. I mean, the show is. I feel like I don't know. Yeah, you're kind of right. The chicks were. I Probably just the demographic, I guess. Oh, do I want to restart on the head? I don't know. But it is true, and I'm not even gay. You're not? I couldn't tell. Jinx is hot, but only because she's insane. Jinx is not that hot, dude. I'm trying to think of who the hottest character was to me in that show. Arcane women. Let me Google this. Arcane women. Fuck, I said Google and now my phone's tweaking. Grayson's the hottest. Nah, Caitlyn was kind of I don't know. She kind of annoyed me as a character. Who's Grayson? No, dude. I hate her voice actress too. She's in fucking everything, and she's such a bad actress. Anyways, Maddie's so cute. That's the redhead, right? I'd probably say that. Yeah. The only issue is she has the same name as somebody that I hate, but she probably is the most smashable to me. And Grayson hater. How fucking dare you? All right, whatever, whatever, dude. I'm Bessa? No, hell no. I'm not gonna get pegged, dude. Victor's friend, the like chick or whatever. Are they friends, or is that's his like that's his shot A, isn't it? Isn't it his shot A? I know everybody wants Victor and Jace to be gay, but I'm pretty sure Victor was with that freaking assistant, which is a questionable thing because they probably work together, and she's kind of like his secretary in a way, right? It's kind of fucked up. If I was banging my secretary, I feel like people would be talking to me about it, you know? Forgot you said you didn't see season two? No, I've seen it. I've seen it all. I don't remember Jason and Victor ever like making out though and fucking mad hardcore or anything. They always just seem like homies to me. What's wrong with banging your secretary? This is the power dynamic, right? If you're paying somebody, they're probably more willing to do things that they wouldn't normally want to do. And it's not that there's not necessarily anything wrong. You could technically be in like sorry, there is stuff wrong, but you could technically be in a relationship with your secretary and then genuinely not feel any sort of power dynamic or pressure at all. But it just raises that risk, and sort of that's the issue there. But it's a good part, no? Good part what? Peace, KFC. See you next time. Like difference in power and stuff is a good part. Power dynamics are always going to exist. I think it's more like the issue is not power dynamics necessarily, like as a thing. It's more the idea of like power dynamics in a professional setting, right? Like if you're the direct boss of someone, that's where it becomes inappropriate, right? But if it's somebody that you consider powerful, but they have no direct power over your life, like a celebrity, right? Like if a celebrity wants to bang me, it's going to be a lot more enticing. Well, not me in particular, but like if somebody's into celebrities and they want to date a certain celebrity because they have a celebrity crush on them, they're more likely to date that person or do things for that person, right? Rather than a normal person. And there's a power dynamic there, but there's no direct power dynamic in the sense that like they could control their life and like genuinely like impact their lives in a negative way. So I don't see any issue with stuff like that. But it's more like if you're somebody's boss, then it's like a little bit more questionable. This shit ain't working, dude. All right, I'm gonna just draw a different character. This is driving me insane. So I can't just keep drawing the same face 50 times. All right, let's get rid of all these references. We'll just do something else. I think it comes down to how hot your employee is. Uh huh. And if they're your mom, because then it's really enticing. Plus, it's easy. True. Yeah, true. Fraud enjoyers, easy. I didn't say my mom. I said your mom. Gonna do a nice easy pose. Pretty soy one. Tiger Lou functions. Was Tiger Lou like a toilet for a tiger? Gotta go eat. See you in a bit. All right, peace, dude. Hopefully, we're still around. I'm trying to come up with a less controversial topic. Hey, you had it on the power dynamics. That was a good middle ground, I think. You're getting better at it, you know? Power dynamics is not too edgy, you know, and it's something that we can argue on. That's not the worst. There's not a whole lot to go on, right? It's a pretty cut and dry. And the power dynamics one is a little bit easier to sort of slice and dice, I think. It's not, it doesn't involve a lot of philosophy. The fuck? Pretty much. Hello, RickatFX. How you doing over there on YouTube? See, wow, guys, can I get a little round of applause? I didn't miss my YouTube comments this time. How you doing, dude? Normally, I miss all of my YouTube comments, but today I told myself I wasn't gonna miss a single one, and I caught you right when you popped in. Damn, I'm fucking good today, dude. I'm freaking killing it. How are you? I'm from France. Oh, vous êtes français. Vous avez parlé en français. Si tu veux, ben, la majorité de mon chat sont anglophones, donc ils vont pas comprendre si tu me parles en français, mais moi aussi je parle le français. Je viens pas de la France, je suis canadien, mais de toute façon, je peux comprendre ce que vous dites. Donc, but anyways, not to freaking yap around in French or anything like that. We'll keep it anglophone so the kick caught over on my Twitch chat doesn't keep getting mad. Oh génial, t'es aussi sur Twitch? Ouais, on stream principalement sur Twitch et je fais du multi-streaming sur Kick et YouTube aussi, mais il n'y a pas beaucoup de personnes qui viennent dans mes chats sur ces plateformes-là, donc la majorité des gens sont sur Twitch. For everybody on Twitch, what they asked was, so you stream on Twitch also? And I said, yeah, the majority of my chatters are over on Twitch, and I stream a little bit on Kick and YouTube, but for the most part, everybody's over on Twitch. I'll try not to keep switching back and forth between French and English. I'll keep it English just so that the majority of people can follow. But it is always fun to speak French with someone, so I'm never gonna get mad at it. Your French sounds fake. It's not fake. It's French Canadian, so there's a little bit of an accent, but well, a little bit. There's a lot of an accent. Je hurle. Yeah. Ok, malheureusement, je n'ai pas Twitch. Je t'aurais bien rejoint, mais j'ai que YouTube. Mais c'est cool de voir que tu as des viewers sur Twitch. No worries, dude. I mean, you can hang out on YouTube. I'll try and catch your comments, and then I'll just let my Twitch. I'll read your chat out loud, and then that way people will know what you're saying, and it's like you're here with us on Twitch. J'adore l'accent canadien. Okay. I've heard that before. A lot of people say that the French Canadian accent is appealing. Most of the time they tell me I sound like shit, but it is nice. It is nice to get some French Canadian enjoyers. She's missing like the back of her head. Her skull's a little small, I think. It just sounds off, and I don't even speak French. Yeah, well, that's because you don't speak French. You don't know what the fuck they're saying, dude. Unilingual ass bitch. Actually, you probably speak Russian, right? Tu fais de l'animation aussi? They asked if I do animation as well. I used to do animation. I don't do a whole lot of animation on stream these days. I do animation though from time to time. Very, very rarely though. Very, very rarely. I'm mostly illustration, I guess, for character design. All I know is Bing Chilling. That's Chinese, bro. What are you talking about? The famous Bing Chilling. Réponds-moi en anglais pour que ça puisse arranger le chat. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So they said you can answer me in English so that so the chat can understand more or less. I don't really like the eyes here. I know a bit of German and Japanese too, like on an A1 level. Very nice, dude. I know a little bit of Japanese. I've dabbled. I've double dabbled, of course. I draw anime girls all day. Of course, I've studied a little Japanese, you know? Do I want? I don't want to do that. Tu fais des commissions. Do you do commissions? No, I don't really do commissions. I have. I don't like doing them. I don't like drawing things I don't feel like drawing. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It's just, it adds a lot of pressure. And then it's like, oh man, this becomes a job. I have a job, so I don't need another job, you know? But if you come around long enough and I like you, I'll probably just draw whatever you want every now and then, depending on what I'm doing, right? If I'm locked in and I'm drawing, a character or something, then I'm probably less likely to. But if I'm looking for stuff to draw, then I'm usually open to suggestions. Do I give her like micro bangs? What could be better than randomly dropping the N word in katakana in chat? Yeah, that would be so awesome, dude. And you should. I mean, jokes aside, I will insta ban you if you do that. But it is fun to play Russian roulette like that a little bit. Ah, je vois. Parce que j'aime beaucoup ton style artistique. J'aurais fait appel à tes compétences si tu avais des tarifs. Non, j'ai pas. Ben, je suis canadien, donc on a des tarifs en ce moment, mais c'est pas le tarif, c'est pas le genre de tarif que tu es en train de parler. No, no, I don't do commissions, unfortunately. Uh, for people on Twitch, they said I like your style. I would have you know taken advantage of your skills if you had rates, but I don't have any rates. The word rate in French also is tariff. So I was like, I have tariffs, but not the same kind of tariffs you're thinking about. I'm funny, all right, guys. I can be funny in multiple languages. I know you guys only get the English snack, but the French snack is funny too sometimes. It's all hypothetical situations, okay? Yeah, I know. You like hypothetically pondering what the different ways of you getting banned. I knew you were cap when you said you were trying to come up with less controversial topics. Do I give her a unibrow? Has that been done before? A unibrow anime girl? I'm not digging that at all. I'm drawing too tight again. I gotta loosen up. I gotta zoom out here and just sort of get it real loose with it. And I might gonna make my brush a little smaller. So let's get real loose with it. Real fast, real sketchy. J'aime bien la musique de fond que t'as mis sur Twitch. Il y a plus d'ambiance là-bas. He said he likes the music I play over on Twitch. He said it's got a better atmosphere. And he's 100% correct, even though there's a bunch of people in Twitch chat that hate on my music. You know who you are. Fuck you. Okay? My music is good, all right? And he appreciates it. Ricat FX appreciates it. You hear that, guys? Now, with that said, Ricat, I would love to play Twitch music, or I would love to play music over on YouTube, but unfortunately, YouTube will copyright infringe my ass, and then they'll take down my video. Twitch is a little bit more lenient, and their software makes it so that I can play music consequence free. Yay! Yeah, your music taste is shit, but it's okay. Yeah, fuck you too, dude. He says je salue les gens de Twitch d'ailleurs. Okay. He says I'm saying goodbye to everybody on Twitch or hello, I guess. But he's got to leave. He's going to follow me on YouTube. Take care of myself. I will take care of myself, Ricat. Thank you for the follow or subscribe, I guess I should say, over on YouTube. And I'll catch you next time. Hopefully, I don't miss your comments. If I do, pop over to Twitch and tell me to answer you because I'm bad at following YouTube chat. But I wish you a good night. The music's quite nice, very enjoyable. You hear that, Kit Kat? Quite nice, very enjoyable. I don't want to go that dark. Bring me the horizon teardrops. All right, dude. I don't know. I didn't know you got down like that. Bring me the horizon. After the taxi incident, I try to not request Radiohead. What happened in the taxi? Did you get roasted by a bunch of people for playing Radiohead? Well, I listened to Radiohead for like 2 hours in a taxi and got a 1 star from the driver. Why would you do that, bro? Why were you even in a taxi for 2 hours? Who takes 2 hour rides on taxis? Just take the fucking train, bro. Moscow traffic. Sounds like you should have definitely taken the train or the bus or whatever. I don't like public transport. You're just like paying for 2 hour taxi rides. You must be balling. Maybe I should affiliate so KitKat can start feeding me money, dude. You gonna be my cash cow, my pay pig? We could have that relationship, dude. I don't mind. I'm open to it. Can't because of sanctions. Oh yeah, true. So what you're saying is if there weren't sanctions, you'd be my pay pig? Putin really got to ruin everything, huh? Surely. Uh-huh. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat or something. All right, dude, no worries. I'm gonna wrap up probably around the 4 hour mark, anyways. So you won't miss much. Nope, not liking it. I'm like running out of drawing juice, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. How come I was able to do this one with my brush, but I can't do it now with this? I don't know. Maybe I'm just drained. Maybe I'm just drained. These. There we go. We're still going. Yo, what up, Zale? Oh shit, my fucking push to talk is. One sec. I gotta disable. What up, Zale? How you doing, man? How's your stream? How are things going? I'm alright. I'm pretty tilted, not gonna lie. I've been trying trying hard to get my shit done, and today's been a very frustrating day. You know, I'm kind of mellowing out now a little bit, so it's not too bad, but it is definitely still a little bit difficult to not freaking crash out, you know what I mean? It was all right. Develop the piece more. All right. Yeah, I was lurking earlier before stream started. I saw your little horsey on the ridge coming along. I mean, when I was there, you were also eating. I like your eating, uh, like transition screen with the freaking rat or whatever in your mouth. Very nice. Your viewer made it. Oh, dope. It's cool. I dig it. There's a cup of coffee with roaches too. Damn, bro. Nasty. How's the growth going? Like in terms of artistic growth? Are you like me where you feel like you're just sort of constantly plateaued and it drives you insane? Sorry, I'm in a very existential mood today. I don't know what got me in the mood, but going better, that's good. I stopped drawing every day and I got better. Wow, 20 viewers, your channel success never fails to amaze me, Mr. Snack. Thanks. My number one hater's back. Or you were here earlier, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like taking breaks definitely helps. Going through bursts also helps, you know? One thing that would be nice is if I could stay up all night drawing, I think that would help quite a bit. I love you, Mr. Snack. What do you mean I never hate? Uh-huh. I'm gonna get somebody to pull up your receipts on the hatred I've been getting today. I stream every other day now because I can't draw as much due to a lack of medication. Oh shit. That sucks, dude. I just keep the same schedule. It is honestly quite a bit. My current schedule. I've considered toning it down, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm just a grumpy fasting boy. Cut me some slack. I am mad, dude. I am mad. I'm not really sure what kind of hairstyle to give this girl. I've been struggling with hair pretty much all day, and now I'm drawing it on the wrong layer. Shit. Mohawk. I want to do something long. I never give them long hair, but it's like I struggle so much with it. I just don't know how to get the flow. Also, the body looks stupid. It just doesn't. I just don't like the pose very much. It's very stiff. Come on, bitch. Erase. There we go. You want to try a Rapunzel drawing then? Or I should try one? No, I'm not going to try a Rapunzel drawing. I just got to sort of, I don't know. I got to like commit. You didn't buy a coffee, by the way, so you're just chilling there? Are you still there, or did you leave? I'm finally back. Welcome back, big dog. You're still studying? Just took a 5 minute break? I feel you, dude. I feel you. I'll lurk. No worries, dude. Go do your thing. Get the hell out of here. And I'm watching you on my only very little 5 minute break. I'm honored. You don't have to. Don't feel bad. I was just pissy earlier. All right, we're good. Don't worry. You don't have to suck up to me. It's all good. Those bangs are fucked. I better get back to it. Good luck with the hair. It's all good, dude. I'll figure it out hopefully eventually. Hmm. There's like some weirdness going on here. God damn. You know, hearing that shit, holy fuck. I almost dislocated my shoulder with that one. I really don't know what to do here. I'm gonna have to look at some reference, I think. Let me peep a little bit of reference. Am I getting stream edged? I don't know. Are you? You're edging me, bro. You keep coming back. Give me a little taste of yourself and then disappearing. You're a little tease, Kurt. What are you doing? Give me some love. I am tempted to go eat soon. I haven't eaten in all day, which is not good. Actually, let me get an apple. I'll get a little apple. I got an apple and 2 kiwis. That should sustain me, hopefully. Probably not, but someone told me they'd be streaming, but now they aren't streaming. Boo. Don't you hate it when nobody's committing? Sleep deprivation maxing? I'm honored I can keep you awake, dude. What up, Dave? Yeah, dude, it's hella late for you. What are you doing? You're gonna fuck up your sleep schedule. 11 p.m., dude. That's fucked up. Uncharted territory for you. Been lurking and doing stuff. Now I'm drawing. Dope, dude. I'm probably gonna keep drawing for a little bit. I'm chilling right now. I mean, I'm no longer as tilted. I'm still pretty tilted, but I do need to eat though. So I may take like a 2 minute break to make a sandwich or something. But it'll be 12 p.m. in 24 minutes. Crazy. Have you? What's the latest you've stayed up, Kurt? 'Ever? Probably 4 or 5 a.m. Damn. Yeah, you vibe with the the viral overused corny pre TikTok musically tracks, but Gaga's just all right. Gaga's alright. Gaga's just brainwashed like an entire generation of gay men into thinking they have to like be obsessed with her at all times. You know, Dave just broke the cycle. That's all. All right, can I eat a kiwi without dripping it all over myself? We'll see. Wow, it's dripping all over me. I will dip to grab a sandwich shortly after this kiwi. Bubblegum bitch. All right. All right, I'm gonna queue it up. I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick. All right, be right back, guys. I'm back. I made a sandwich. The sandwich is like fuck now, but whatever. It's all good. What's taking Snack so long? I bet he's pissing. Dude, I said I was gonna make a sandwich. I had to cook it. I'm back. Did you miss me? Is that what it is? Were you guys about to call toothpaste thinking I slammed my head against like a countertop and I was bleeding out, twitching to death? Why did you fuck the sandwich? Well, your mom wasn't available, so wait, what the fuck did I miss, dude? I just saw Dave got uncircumcised. What is this? Dave got uncircumcised, rooting for a speedy recovery. I fell prey to the name agenda. I don't know what that means. Damn, Dave, you're on fire today. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I came up with a cool topic. You said you were a DGGA, right? Yeah, tragically. I don't want to talk about what you're about to bring up, if that's what you're about to bring up. Well, I meant to clarify, but I decided not to because it'd make you uncomfortable for making that joke. I see. All right, Kicot, lay it on me. Whatever. If I don't want to explore it, I'll just veto it. What's your number and breed in the dog wars hypothetical? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Is that a DGG thing? I gotta wash my hands. One sec. Number and breed. What the fuck? All right, you're gonna head to bed. All right, peace, peace, Zaza. Is DGG Destiny? Yeah, it's Destiny.gg. Clearly, I'm not in with all of the lore like Kit Cut. Bigger DGGer. I'm not really a big DGGer these days since the whole cancellation or whatever. I do tune in for like political takes though on like tariffs and shit like that because the fucking tariff shit pisses me off. But otherwise, excuse me. Oh my god, I completely forgot how the hell my stroke game was working earlier. I was doing so well, and now I can't remember like what kind of pressure to use and all that stuff. I fucked up my flow. Maybe I go back to doing the fellow. Dogwarts is 2020 or something like that. A really old meme. I feel like I don't think I caught. I started following him during like the Red Pill arc mostly. Maybe a little bit before that. Maybe around 2020, but I wasn't like super into him. Huh? Okay, let me look up dog warts. Oh my fucking god, dude. I regret looking that up. Cool stuff, right? Yeah, awesome. What's your answer? For context, dog warts is a hypothetical question that involves fucking a dog. Okay, so this is the setup for the bit. Okay, you're going to Hogwarts. You enter the 9 3/4 like portal or whatever. You enter in there and you're in a void with a dog, and it's the sexiest dog you've ever seen in your life. And this dog, it wants to do shit with you. It wants to fuck you. It's down. Okay. And the question is, and the hypothetical is you get like money. Let's say $5,000 every time you do something with the dog to completion. How many times do you do it? My answer's zero, dude. I don't need money that bad. Even if it's like a fucking like 15 out of 10 dog. Even if it's like the cutest freaking dog there is. Cause I'm pure, dude. I'm not a furry. All right, we're not feeding the furry allegations. I would never. I feel like the moral of this hypothetical is that consent is important. Yeah, probably. That would be one moral thing to take out of this hypothetical for sure. That's not even furry. This is zoophilic. Well, there's overlap on the Venn diagram for those two. Not all furries are into that stuff, right? But there's definitely probably I would imagine there's a higher. Maybe there's a stereotype. Maybe I'm being an asshole right now, but I would imagine there's a higher percentage of furries per capita that are zoophilic than the average normie. You know what I mean? That would just be my guess. Surely not all furries are into animals. No, obviously not. They do like being the animals, though. Okay, I'm out. Have a nice stream. I like how you just dropped that shit. You were gonna let me go on a tangent there, and then you were just gonna peace out in the middle of it, like no response or anything. Nice, dude. Just fucked up. What if I gave you like a really detailed, concrete answer on that? And I was like, I'd go in there like 20 times, come out till I get like at least 100K so I can live with myself. And you're like, oh, cool, dude, I'm going to bed. That would be a bit more funny. It's a good thing I'm not a lunatic. At least not that kind of lunatic. He's gonna dream about dog warts now. The fact that he remembers the details of it from like 2020 is pretty impressive. It rings a bell now, but how does one concoct such a hypothetical scenario? I don't know, dude. I could definitely come up with some pretty gnarly ones, but they're not very stream appropriate. Some real mind benders. I'm so cold now. Since I washed my hands, I'm like freezing. By the way, I don't remember what Destiny's free of choice was. I don't know, dude. It's got to be something sturdy at least. You're not doing it with the Chihuahua. Why are you listening to EDM variants? I don't know, dude. It's just low effort right now. I don't have to choose music, which is what I like about this random playlist. It just plays random shit, and I don't complain about it. Unlike my viewers, if you've got actually, Kurt, I don't know if I want to take song requests from you, but if you've got some song requests that you think the class would like, feel free to drop them. Lady Gaga, Shadow of a Man. All right. I'm just gonna put on the full Lady Gaga like playlist. Just that way I can stop listening to EDM because you are right, it is driving me nuts. Kit Kat, aren't you supposed to be sleeping, dude? All right, whatever. We'll keep that up next. I feel like half my chat's like most of my chat's like Russian now, or like you guys are all Slavic. Everybody here's a Ruski dude or a Slav. Interesting. I would have never pictured that. The internet's so cool. Just two people, bruh. No, we got Kurt, we got Kit Kat, we got Bobo, we got Dave. You're all Slavic. Not Russian, but Slavic. I'm sorry I said anything. Now I don't know what the fuck's being said in chat. And knowing that it's Kurt and Kit Kat talking to each other right now, it can't be good. Ironically, my most edgy viewers are all Russian. Make it that what you will, alright? If your pattern recognition brain is on, then that's on you, not me, alright? It was just a normal conversation. Dude, I can translate. You wouldn't understand even with the translator. You're right. I don't know what freaking Goyic is or whatever you said. Goida, whatever. What's Goida? Am I saying slurs right now? I need somebody to tell me if I am, because I'm gonna keep saying it. I have no idea what the fuck it means. Is it a language? I assume it's a language, contextually speaking. But Boba, help me out here. I know you know what I'm talking about. These guys are just freaking laughing at my expense right now. I'm googling this shit. I'll say one thing: it's not a slur, so you're fine. Okay. Okay. Apparently, the internet says that Goida is an online word that has no meaning. It's just to bait people. So congratulations. I've been baited by looking it up. Yep, you're tight. How do you know that? Who have you been talking to? Yeah, it doesn't mean anything definitely. Yes. I'm not getting baited again. I don't care what kind of Russian slurs you guys are using on me. Your words are powerless to me because I don't know what the fuck anything about your culture other than you're the enemy. That's all I know is that my people are constantly at cultural war with your people. We're both white boys from cold countries too. You would think it'd be different, but it isn't. What up, Slim Jim? Damn, you're still here, bro. I forget sometimes who's just like lurking and shit. Well, you're just too soy. I know. It's crazy, dude. I just love losing. I'm still getting stream edged as fuck. Damn, Zale's still here too. Crazy. Playing Guild Wars 2. Damn, I played so much Guild Wars 2 back in the day. I played a warrior, and I had legendary items and everything. Full ascended gear, the whole kit and caboodle. Is this Russian music? It hits different. It is. I just started out. Oh shit. I played way back in the day. I don't know what the game is like now, but I played on release because I was a Guild Wars 1 guy. Because my parents were too cheap to let me play WoW. And so it was RuneScape and Guild Wars. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it is. Okay, I can't. I can't. I just don't like Yaga that much. I'm sorry, Boba. I'm sorry. Don't unfollow me, but oh yeah. Oh, so much better. I heard songs like this through my entire childhood. Keck W, dude. I don't know what Keck means, by the way. Your first Russian music you heard was Kino? I don't either. Like any word on the internet is meant to be used. I mean, you should probably know what the words that you're saying are, you know? When I say based, I know what I mean. Keck's an alternative to LOL. It came from a mirrored Shrek meme. Did it really? I think the first Russian band you heard was actually Tattoo, all the things she said. Yeah, but we probably heard the English version. You know, I don't even know that I've heard the fucking Russian version of Tattoo. I think I've only ever heard the English version. I still don't like the eyes. It's originally in English, I think. Is it? I thought it was originally Russian. Okay. This dude ain't working. We're never gonna figure this guy out. He's just gonna be forever stuck in a state of having no eyes. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, we're on the hair layer. Boom, 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 boom. Pronunciation of Russian words by foreigners is either the funniest or most painful experience you can hear. What's the worst language or what's the funniest sounding language? Like to like I've heard if you're Japanese, you think that like people who speak English have like the funniest accent when they speak Japanese. What's the equivalent of like Russian? Where a native English speaker have the funniest accent? I have to hand my first Russian musician to fuck. We're gonna find out if my accent's funny or not. I get Tchaikovsky. Tchaikovsky. The brain rot of the movement shooter TF2. Kickout would be a TF2 player. You go on those servers now, and it's just people calling you the N word. I don't know how old KitCod is. I would say Mod COD 2 or COD Modern Warfare 2, but that could be predate. That could predate him. Okay. I spent 1.5k hours on TF2, and all of it was on 2 Fort. I came out a better person. What the hell's 2 Fort? To be honest, I'm a fake gamer. I only played CS with friends. You would be a CS player. Why are there so many Russians that play CS, dude? There's a lot of games that are just like super popular with like Russians. Same with like Koreans, I guess. Like things like what's that fucking game? What the hell's it called? League? Is League do Koreans love League? I feel like they do. Valorant, yeah, that one too. That one's just like popular with I was gonna say like male feminists and like e-girls, you know? I don't mean male feminists in like the good way. Oh, I'm never gonna figure out this hair, dude. What League and Valorant players? You're not wrong. Everybody I know that plays those games religiously is like they're like probably some of the most sensitive people I've ever met in my life. I don't know why. I can smell the soy from the Valorant players even through the Twitch chat. Yeah, I mean, look, I call myself soy. I'm soy on Twitch. I'm not that soy, but Valorant players are another breed. They type differently. Yeah, dude, they call each other kitten and mommy and shit. Not that we don't do that either, but there's a different tone to it, I think. Are they more sensitive than cesium 137? I don't know. They're definitely not as sensitive as your mom's. Never mind. Never. I gotta stop with the mom jokes, dude. I'm just throwing out haymakers for no reason. Kurt didn't even do anything. I will clarify one day, I swear. How did you know that about my mom's snack? Only I know that. I know all your moms, guys. I am old enough to probably date some of your moms. Not even joking. I'm 30 years old. I could date some of your moms, dude. I think I'd be a nice little young stud for your moms. I'm just saying. If ever I go to Russia, hook it up, boys. I'll make you guys eggs and bacon in the morning. It'll be great. Docs, 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 docs. There's something really scary about Kurt and Kid Cup becoming best friends and hanging out IRL. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck. Thank you for the follow. I gotta look at your name. My screen's blurry for some reason right now. Ponahilia. Pona Ponahilla? Ponalia. 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 Who let the dogs out? Oh, your boy let the dogs out. Ponalia let the dogs out. Ponalia, welcome to the stream. We're talking about which chatter's moms I would be more likely to bang. And I'm thinking right now, I'm narrowing it down to a couple. Hopefully that's your vibe. Fantastic news. I know. My Russian chatters are bonding a little too much. It's like scaring me. They're my scariest chatters, and they're becoming BFFs. Stepdad snack. And guys, I'm telling you, I'd be a great stepdad. We'd throw the old pig skin around. I'd make you guys eggs. How do you guys like your eggs? Scrambled? I know how to do that. Extra butter, a little bit of chives, some S&P, you know? You like it sunny side? Don't worry. I'll put it on rye toast. All right? The Russian coup on Snack Stream. Yeah, I got the bots. The Kit Kat and the Kurta kick. Okay, guys, I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna draw this girl's hair. I've been trying to do it for like the past like 2 hours, and nothing's happening. Sorry, I don't like eggs. No worries, Ide. Don't worry. I'll leave your mom out of it then. I could. What about toast with Nutella? I could be the best stepdad. I'm telling you. How can you guys draw and stream? I have so much brain rot. I mean, I can't. I've been literally just doing nothing for the past like 3 hours. It feels like. Oh, what are you fellas talking about? Do I gotta start translating? I'm doing puzzles. Be careful, dude. I got Russian mods in here, alright? They'll come for your ass. They'll come on your ass, too. Pona Leah, don't worry. They don't say slurs in chat. I don't let them. They keep it in the DMs, okay? We're pure here. We keep it nice and soy and blue pilled. We don't do none of that naughty stuff, okay? We're holy. What Russian mods? Your mods are fake Russian, okay? I can't tell you because then you'll avoid them. Nah, don't worry, dude. I hate Trump, dude. I freaking what else? What else makes me soy? I respect people from all different creeds and ways and sects of society. I love you all equally, except for some of you, and you know who you are. But I'm not gonna say who, you guys know who you are. You know, I'm not gonna speed run through all of my my super cringe views, but don't worry, dude. I'm basically a couple views away from wearing like maid outfits and being a femboy, so you're safe here. You're safe. Why'd we avoid the? We just joined together. Zale, that means it's on the table. What's on the table? What are we talking about? I totally zoned out, guys. I forgot what the hell I was just saying. It's been a long stream. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and nothing's happened in the last like I don't know, three probably. Maid outfit. I think if the Republicans start taking over a little bit more, I may have to get a little bit more soy just to compensate, just to battle it out. You know, like the Sith and the Force. Except the fourth is the Force. The Force is like a gay femboy in this case instead of a Jedi. Our brown robes are maid outfits and cat ears. That's just what it is. Ooh, pretty. Thank you. May the soy be with you. Oh, it is. I'm sipping on my Soylent right now. I can feel the estrogen pumping through my veins. Okay. All right, next song. Thanks, Avail. Yeah, we're drawing, sort of. I mean, we're mostly talking shit, and I've been trying to bang everybody's mom for some reason. Well, mostly a select few viewers. And then we were drawing this guy. I drew like 10 different faces on this guy. None of them worked. And I drew this girl, and nothing's really working. Part of me feels like I should just do something else. It's kind of time for me to just do something else. I'm very close to raging out. If chat wasn't amusing me right now, I'd be freaking tweaking for sure. I could also finish one of like my billion drawings up here, but sometimes you just need the distance and time. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I do. Right now I do for sure. It's been a weird day for me drawing wise. It's been one of those days that started off like really well where I was getting some solid drawing in and then it just sort of like it degenerated and now I can't draw for shit. I don't know. I've lost the mental health or the mental space, not mental health. I did lose my mental health a little bit earlier. I was tweaking. Don't give up, streamer. Kickoff. Weren't you supposed to go to bed like an hour and a half ago? I do appreciate you being here, but I just, I speaking of mental health, I care about my racist viewers, okay? How are you gonna ruin people's days efficiently if your brain's not all slept and recharged and refreshed, you know? What if I gave you 40K dollars? Would it boost your mood? Probably, but there's no way for you to do that because I don't have a dono button. I'm not affiliate. It would never happen. Oh, I have an auto racist mode. Don't worry. Oh, good, dude. I was so worried about that. I'm glad you clarified that you could be racist on command. Yeah, like NASCAR. He cranks the NOS. Except the NOS is a different word. You may be going too Slinyara. I don't know what that means, but I'm very concerned about what it could mean. I don't want to know like the fucking horrible shit you guys say in Russian, dude. This lonely gangster road, just me and my drove. Party we will throw now. But how you doing, Avail? How's your day going? You streaming today? I feel like you always stream later than me. Snack, you aren't yet in the level to be taught any of our absolute knowledge. We're too based. Dude, you're like half my age, bro. I guarantee you I've had way more based years than you have. I lived through the COD lobbies, alright? I was that 13-year-old. You can't outbase me. I've just evolved, okay? And now I understand the value of being a good person. I'm a changed man. I'm reformed. You guys are lost in the sauce. You have less self-control than I do. That's all it is. Anyways, I got a bad sore throat. It's like a golf ball going down my throat. Damn, dude, that's rough. I'm a good person though. Don't you like actively talk to me about how you're a sociopath and how you enjoy like just doing things for yourself? The villain arc made you appreciate basic humanity. So inspirational. I think once the testosterone calmed down and I wasn't such a freaking lunatic teenager. Yeah, but I'm a good one, okay? Yeah, you're like that's what I'm telling you, dude. You got to be like Batman. You got to build a lawful good code, and then you have to adhere to it. You could do bad things like Batman, right? You can cripple people and maim people and beat people up and all that stuff, but you can't kill. That's your line, right? And you need that for everyday life. You need your code, dude. Like Dexter, but less murdery. How do I know if I'm a good person though? That's a damn. That is a deep question, dude. Holy fuck. Um, yeah, give the certificates. Yeah, you got the cred. I don't know, dude. I mean, like, if you do more good to like if you do good in your life, you know, and you want the best outcome for people, and you don't let your ego take over too much and all that stuff. I don't know. It's hard to say without giving getting a circumstance because there's or an example because there's times where it's okay to be a dickhead, right? If you're standing up for yourself or somebody else or whatever. But you're a good boy to me. This guy looks like he's missing half his head. I once helped a granny cross the road. Did you really? I feel like I've seen situations like that, but I always feel like, you know, cars aren't NPCs. They're not just gonna fucking drive through. Maybe they will. Maybe I'm an asshole. It sounds like I made it up, but it's true. I believe you. I see. Feels good to be good in your eyes then. I fear to be a bad person. Why do you think you're a bad person? If you don't want to if you've killed people, don't tell me, but like, you know, I don't think you're a bad person, dude. You haven't done anything that indicates that you're a bad person to me. I don't know what your personal life decisions are, but I don't think morality is this fixed thing where, you know, you're just objectively good or bad. It's the whole thing's on sort of like a spectrum and there's times where it's okay to do bad things and the opposite. Snack has special implants in his eyes that allow him to filter out my messages out of his visual field. Dude, I read all of your messages. I laughed out loud at the certificate comment. And then you wrote, "I once helped the road cross a granny." And like, what do you want me to read that and tell you how much I'm slapping my knee? What do you want from me, dude? Giving me the please respond energy. Damn, the Russian mod, the Russian speaking mod, I should say. I see Boba twice. I wonder what he's saying. Boba, don't swear. Boba makes his own rules, unfortunately. I can't control him. He just does what he wants. I've shown Snack my face. Please respond. I only respond if you show me your dick. Actually, that's a joke, dude. Don't send me a picture of your dick. I forget I'm on the internet and people will actually just send me their fucking dick. Sending right now. No. Send it to Boba so he can taste test it for me just to make sure it's not poisoned. I need sleep. No, you're flirting. I'm not flirting with you, Kurt. Bro's projecting. Why are the Russians everywhere I go? I move to a new place. All the roommates are Russian. I come to stream Russian. I go to my job all Russian. I order DoorDash Russian. What the hell's happening to me? I don't know, dude. I couldn't tell you. I don't know where you live, so maybe there's a geographic reason for that. I don't come across a lot of Russians, so they're very rare for me. Not a whole lot of Russians in Canada. There's a lot of Ukrainians in Canada, but not a lot of Russians. Have you heard about gang stalking? Yeah, yeah, dude. I've heard about gang stalking. Kurt and Kit Kat just doxing each other right now. That's crazy. Bro, you guys just sound you're naming like alien planets, bro. What is this? Zemlia chalk? I'm a xyloboid. Okay, boys. I think I'm gonna wrap it up pretty good at this point. I think it's a good time to call it. It's been a long stream. The next one's gonna be tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. I'll throw a little notification in the Discord, and if you guys want to show up, I'll see you then. Otherwise, who are we gonna raid? Let's find somebody to raid. Let's raid. Who's this person? Do you feel better or worse? Uh, I feel better. I feel better. I think all the edgy talk sort of like gave me a good distraction. It was pretty funny for me. So I think the end. That's why I stayed so long, right? Because I was vibing, you know. All right, let me find somebody to raid real quick. I'm waiting for this. We're gonna raid. We might raid this person. I'm gonna see what their Twitter looks like. I'm gonna see if they talk. I gotta watch an ad on their channel. They do 3D modeling. No, whatever. Let's. Oh my fucking god, dude! World's longest ads. 1 second. I can't look away. I can't look at chat because I have to. Okay, whatever. We're gonna raid this person. Actually, no, I'm not feeling the vibe. Not feeling the vibe. I'm feeling picky right now. What about this person? She she's drawn. She's pretty good. All right, we're in this person. Ryrie Art. Forward slash. I mean, you guys know how to behave, right? I will punish you if you do stupid shit off of my stream too, in other people's chats. Whatever you do in your own time is your own time, but if you're representing me, be a good boy. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. All right, the raid's set up. The 10-second countdown's going. I'm gonna sit here awkwardly while the timer goes down, and then I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Bye bye.